I screwed up that intro, didn't I? Osayo, everyone, how y'all doing today? I am Crow, your entertainer for this shit post of a cursed stream today, and welcome to the stream. Before we begin, y'all can obviously see we're doing Space Engineer, and I have something I've been working on, ever since I've been offline. I will say I want to apologize for not having been on for like the past week or so. If y'all seen my posts I made on YouTube, I've been sick. I think I caught the flu or a touch of it because, I've been kind of bad off here. It's just within the past few days my fever's broke and I've gotten enough energy to actually stream. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to stream, but I've got the energy, so I'm going to take it. And I'm feeling like it, so let's do this, okay? For y'all curious, I have been working on my Lego Space Wars thing. Let's take a look. This is a solar snooper. For my favorite Lego set that I never got. Y'all could probably see it. As y'all can see, it kind of looks like it. I'm not too happy with the nose in here and how it kind of curves in, but you got to work within a space engineer's limitations, so it's the best way I could. So I've got it. I'm using mods for the for I guess the windows here. I'm using azimuths, boosters for here, thrusters for here. I think I'm using oh yeah, Takeshi's wing parts for that little wing section in the back, which actually this kind of gives it a nice look to it. Kind of got like the radar, the antennae going up. But this is all built on large grid and heavy armor. As you can see, during the weeks-long process, what is it, 1-2 weeks of being off? I've had a number of meteor strikes, and this thing's held up pretty well. You can see there's the trailer hitch. I have not even begun to do the trailer. So, yeah, that's going to be a bit. I got the idea of the trailer off of watching one of the, just searching around YouTube and searching for how to do trailer hitches in Space Engineers. All of them are based on the hinge here and but I don't want just the hinge. I want to free move around. Cause with the y'all remember with my trailer, a mining trailer for the RAM spawn pod mod. That was moving all over the place and made it. I kind of like the look of how it was slithering around. That was great, but yeah, no, I really don't want this because if that starts happening with this thing, yeah. So yeah, probably let's take a tour of this thing, okay? So yeah, large grid. We've got the traditional 6-wheel design, the 3x3 design. I have used a build vision. Well, yeah, build vision to turn the steering off on the middle ones here, so we can keep going. So it's like traditional rear wheel and front wheel steering. I believe I've taken the braking off the front ones, so don't quote me on it. We are... And as you can see, this is not a glass here because I kind of built the what is in the Lego set, the holding cell last, because I built up everything. I built up the what's in the Lego set, the bridge, the cockpits first. Then I just went on back. Actually, I built up the chassis first, and then I went up, and I just kind of went around here. This was a pain to figure out because this, I guess, the mud flaps, the shielding, whatever. I have no idea what it's supposed to be in the Lego set. And Space Engineers doesn't allow you to do anything round. So just getting this was an achievement in and of itself. Oh, I need to put a block right here. No. Because that piece, that adds extra weight up front. And it's already weighty enough up front as is. But that piece doesn't actually have one right here either. So, yeah. Because I had something similar. Well, not similar, but I had these pieces as a kid. And I remember there not being anything right here. Yeah, we kind of have the antenna arrays. They're mirrored. We've got 2 ore detectors, so you can pick the ore detector, pick up the ores and metals from a long distance away. I tried to put this detail on the outside, so. And I actually did manage to get kind of that strut from the forward booster out. Originally, I had the small booster up front because I just plopped it in actually right here thinking that's where it went. No, it's actually up top once I really got to looking at online images, and I switched it out for the large booster because it's actually the large booster. In the back, I've used the hinge. It's not the double hinge that I would like, but I'm just using one for right now. I may do for the 2 just for the looks of it. Right now, it's just the 1, and it is set to torque. I may actually put that up higher. Detach safety. It is set to 40 degrees. As you can see, the negative would be back here, but the positive's over here. So it is set at 40 degrees. I figured that was 40 degrees. I would move it closer, but that just kind of throws off the look from the original set. And yeah. Underneath, I am working on this. This is all external operating lighting, like when you're out and about. Because I can actually show you. I've even got a button right here that'll help turn them. As you can see, you can turn them off. I'm currently working on renaming everything down here. I had a naming system, then I renamed it, then I changed it to go along with, then changed it again, then I went inside to do some stuff, and like, oh, I'm doing this in here. Oh, this is a better naming scheme. Yeah, yeah, we'll get to the other button later. This is from, I think, the Blast Door mod, how I got the slope to be so steep here in the front. It's even got the indent, too. Yeah, I even put the light right here. I've got the forward antenna array thingy, but instead of it being an antenna, I made it a headlights. And right now, it's the headlights is what's illuminating everything. I may offset it to go forward, backward, I don't know. Currently, I'm just using it to help me build. And I do have running lights, running navigation lights. The problem is, come to find out, red goes on the left, green goes on the right. I thought it was the other way around. because that's the way I normally see them down here on the ground. As you can see, we've got a large bridge. And up top, ooh, what's that up top? We'll get into it up top. Yeah, that was the right side. The left side is mirrored to the best of my ability. I did not have mirrored placement on, and ooh, I don't like that. This thing has not moved in like a week or two since I started it. Since I took it off the piston and hinge that I put it on. Actually, the piston I made it on, and detached it and drove it out here to test it, to see if it moved, to see if I got the wheels correct. Yeah, as you can see, we still got the here. What degree did I set the 26 degree? You could it's at the in the box art. These are actually more backwards, and are more about to right here. Actually, they're right here. But this thing is so compact. I wish I had a downloaded the mod that actually gives you larger wheels, and I could have made this thing a lot larger. But I am working with what I initially built with, and I may actually just make rebuild this thing as a larger vehicle. For now, I'm working with what I made. Yeah, this antenna array should be coming out about right here, which this should actually be an indent. And this should be coming back to about, I'd say this point right there, this point right there should be coming about to be about right here. This is one of my favorite classic Lego, my favorite Lego Space classic space sets that I never got to get, and probably never will, because I'm not going to spend the money on it. So y'all probably asking, how do we get in if we're outside? And y'all probably didn't see any way to get in besides grind your way in. Please don't do that. I do plan on releasing this eventually, but it's going to depend. It's dependent on. It's based. I'm a bit excited right now. I'm still feeling a bit of my fever. Think y'all probably wondering, how do we get inside without drilling a hole in? And please do not do that when you download this mod, because I will be submitting this to Steam as a mod when it is finished, but please keep in mind this will require several Steam mods, and basically the entire Space Engineers DLCs. So anyways, this button right here. No. This button, basically do disco. Not the left one. This one. The 2 one. Push the 2. Boarding ramp! I'm having trouble with adjusting the height of the wheels relative to the ground, because the ground is just so not flat. But yeah, we got boarding ramps. I have been wanting to use these for so long when I discovered them on the Steam workshop. Yeah, we even got lights in here. Oh. Right now, I want to take these off. Boarding ramps. I am so pleased with myself with these. And I have gotten so frustrated that every time I delete these with right click when I was trying to place something in here and here, because these were one of the first things I created once I like, oh, I can finally use these. I'm so pleased with myself. I know this is kind of just standing here, but just think about it just resting right here, because it looks so odd not having attached here or anything right here. You can kind of get away with this seeming to be attached to right here, but you can actually even control it from the inside. Well, this isn't hooked up yet, but hey, yes, we have piston jacks. So if you need to if you break a wheel, you can actually put it back on, or you do some sort of reconfiguration. You can actually do it. That's one of the first things I learned when driving a vehicle in this game. I want piston jacks integrated into my vehicles. I don't care what if it's just a silly little motorcycle. I want piston jacks in it. As you can see, we have a cargo container, which is a A1, so it'll pop right up. It is a resources. Just for resources, you come in, you dump it off, you go back out. Let us... No, that's lighting. That is still lighting. Let's close that. That's a conveyor. No, cargo. No, it won't. Something I could put the cargo here and do. We've got our survival kit, so. Got a piston jack. We have our boarding ramp. We've got our battery. We've got batteries. We've got more light panels, which serve as our deck. We have I think this is Azimuth's oxygen container. Well, oxygen storage tank. We have another Azimuth, a medium cargo container, which is basically for components. We have an Azimuth's well, this is actually hydrogen. It just says oxygen. And we have a small uranium warfare nuclear reactor. So, which is entirely fueled up. So, I hope everything I put in here, you'll be set to go. We have our beacon. I know I don't have any HUD on right now. I have been basically using this. And if I turn the HUD on, whoops. And for everything, yeah. But yeah, we have our batteries, 4 of them. So yeah, right now 9 megawatts is currently stored a ship. We're total required, total available 15 megawatts. But yeah, right now the way we're running, we could stand for a year plus. We've got our door, which is just. I tend to leave it open because I'm rushing back and forward. And here is our bridge. Here we've got our Well, I've labeled these, but feel free to change them once you're in the once you get the mod. This is the weapons console for using weapons, probably with the trailer. Here is your navigator's console. I have been trying to theme these, and as you can see, yes, I have been personalizing them as well. Some of these you may recognize. This is logistics. This is pilot's console. This is support, maybe crew support. This is engineering. This is communications. They just get paid to watch television and gossip. And this is the captain's chair. This is the bridge armory. It's about the only place you'll find rocket launchers on the ship. And here is where you just basically get your oxygen from. You come to the bridge. Nobody ever wants to come to the bridge. You come to the bridge, get the oxygen, and it also serves as a ready point to access everything else. We've already got the hydrogen storage tank. You can just dump things in there, take it, leave it. And it's actually got a handy little... I call this the storage closet. It's actually named... Funky bridge supply closet. Supply closet, storage closet. They actually name it storage closet now. Actually, yeah. Storage closet. Because it does lead into storage. Or cargo closet. Yeah, that's the bridge. Oh, let's turn these off to show you just how... Yeah, as you can see, that's the, basically the whole lighting. The operations lighting. This may be too bright. I'm not for sure. But let's... Go away! Actually, there. These lights are now on, so... It actually kind of makes you believe the lighting from the overflow lighting from in there is actually also coming from the corner lighting. So yeah, there is still work to be done on this thing, despite how kind of complete it's starting to look. I do like how the sci-fi paint came out on this one, because I am using the paint gun mod. Don't know how I survived without it until now. Oh wait, this is plastic. Yeah, this is the plastic. I like how this came out because it looks like it's a vent. This is not airtight, folks. I tried to make it airtight, but the windows here, the way I did some of them, just to get to the look, they would not allow it to be airtight. Yeah, we've got a battery A1, A2, and this one was A2. I could have went with B2, but something else may have a B2 with the cargo. Could have renamed it to B2. Actually, I did have it to B2, but let's not do that. Named it to B2, but something could have came before that, and I want those all the way up top. So here's the stairwell. Not the stairwell, but the ladder. It's basically 3 flights. You get off up the top. There is kind of like a loft area up there, but since there's the window, the slanted window, you can't really get up there. And turn around, and you're in the crew quarters section. Immediately to the left, you have lighting, which I am still working on. To your right, you have the bathroom.
Storm inbound.
Yeah, bring it on. Where's it coming from? Ooh, for the first time, I'm actually up here when it comes in. Yeah, where's it coming from? Up there. Wonder if it's going to hit us. That one might. May hit the bow. No. Oh, well, anyways, as you can see, I've adjusted kind of lighting. I may have to turn the intensity down a bit because it's awful bright in here. See, we got a shower here. Well, I've got 2 showers in here to create the roundabout. To create the roundabout for the toilet, because I've redesigned it. It took me about 5 days of redesigning the crew quarters to get to where I kind of like it right now, because I wanted the captain to have his privacy. I wanted the showers to be the bathroom to be private, but I didn't want the crew themselves to have really any privacy. I wanted to have the eating area to be out and purpose. I wanted to have like a common lounge area people could use, but I had to get the lighting right. Yeah, to the right we have a crew bunks. You're basically going to be hot bunking it to an extent, because I would think well, this is a ship, a land ship, and I think the truck, the solar snooper itself, because the trailers are interchangeable. I would see them having like a recon, a support, a prisoner transport, things like this, because this is the space police one. And if you notice right here, we've got green totally like squirrel. We've got green glass, and we got black glass, kind of to mirror the the set. Anyways, yeah, the solar snooper itself, the truck, the engine here, I would think it'd have it maybe about 12 crewmen, 12 crew, 12 to 16, depending on its mission, and you have some that are like, one is actually asleep at a time, two's on duty and one's off duty. So make of that as you will. You're at least hot bunking it. But yeah, right here you've got the crew bunks. I'm already starting to set up a story for these 3. The battle music kicked in. And I really like these tables. I don't know what mod they're from, if they're from a mod or so, and I don't know how Steam works when it comes to this, but we'll try. But yeah, whoever sits over here really doesn't like cleaning up after themselves. And I think I already know who it is. Yeah, this gives it a nice open space. And I really like this holo projector, because I did actually have a television, but it was actually back here when all this was just the galley, the mess hall. That was like the 4th, 5th iteration of the crew quarters. But once I found this was like just 2 designs ago, which was about 4 days ago when I found this. Yeah, I'm thinking about design refits instead of days. When I found this, originally I had it like here, and working around, and like, no, 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 let's move this to here. And that freed up a whole lot of space and prompted me to redo everything here. But yeah, we have the holo projector, which, depending on the lighting, you can see or not. No, not what I wanted to do. I wanted this, because if right now it's night, but if we go into daylight, there, basically direct sun. Yeah, you're going to have a hard time watching your movies. Give me a minute, folks. I'm kind of eating the first solid thing in like a week. Oh, that's still carbon fiber, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to repaint that. But yeah, as you can see, even in the day, no, actually, it's not really direct sunlight. It actually gives it kind of nice, shows you what it's like, because all this is glass. I would really, well, I would have really, actually, I could have made this a panel. Now I'm thinking. Because, give me a minute. Let me bring it up. Come on, pop out. New window here. What I'm thinking, because currently, let's see where we are. Yeah, right here, where we're at right now. Don't worry, I forgot how bland we look. Yeah, this is just a classic ribbed. Yeah. We are basically standing right in through here. Just after the Space Police sign. And but before the top hinge, and just kind of on the right of, just kind of right under the grill, white gray grill, next to the four peg block. And I'm thinking I could actually put a plate there now that I'm thinking about it, instead of making it entirely glass. Get down off there. Kind of something like I did like here. Instead of having it stretched out like this, I can move this down here. No, because that would break this up. Oh. I do that. Will this go away? Hey, let's try it. Light panel. Not wait till I Go away, go away, go away. Oh, it got rid of that too, huh? Hmm. Okay. Alright. There is no reverse light panel, is there? Hmm. That could work. Takes away this dude's skylight, but hey, none of the other ones have it. What other panels do we have? Quarter panel. Heavy. Heavy would be nice. Panel round. Ooh, kidoki. I'm gonna say, oh fudge. Wait, I was gonna say, oh wait. Panel. Wait, that's centered. I don't want centered. Okay. I just discovered there's actually heavy armored panels. Yay. Okay, and uh there's heavy armored panels. Uh hmm. I very much dislike that. Get over here. Nope. Hey, sometimes you gotta do things to make things airtight. Nope. Nope. Airtight! Oh, the things you learn, the things you learn. They lost a bit of a view, but they gained air! I hope they gained air. I could keep going further. I'll put down a vent and find out. No, window. No, no, no. I want to get rid of that. I want to get rid of that. I want to get rid of that. What the heck was that? I'm gonna have to do that old trick again. Wish these would just lock up. Nyeh, nyeh. Ah, fudge. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, what one was that? Last door. Panel. Not Pabble. Though there is Pabble's Law. What do you mean, nah-uh? What's this nah-uh? What do you mean, nah-uh? What aren't you liking? You don't like this, do you? Okay? No comprehende. Need a ceiling, methinks. So... Stop turning my dampeners off! Now it's happy. Ay, 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 ay. Now where's that plastic? Life fantastic. Life's awesome in plastic. Come on, Emmett. Let's go. Let's build the. Let's go. You're so special. Yeah, I just ruined that for everybody, didn't I? No, plastic's better. Green? Only in black. And very, very dark shades of gray. Now we're cooking with gas. Now where's that? Back to plastic. There. Because at the time there was only like 2 different colors you had for like the grills. You had white and you had black. Then they introduced gray. Give me a minute, folks. My ear itches. There we go. So yeah, this is the kitchen. Well, I gotta do the, for the love of, I've gotta set all that up again. Oh, fudge. I just realized something. By taking out the 2x2, I mean the 1x1 here, I'm taking away the illusion that these are what the? That's still glitter. Unikitty, give me the plastic green paint. I am taking away the illusion that these... Oh, that's carbon fiber. Hey. Are actually held in and are a part of the bulkhead. So, fudge. So, I'm going to do it by one flats. Even though they're a pain to put in. Give me a minute, folks. I've got to make sure I'm still unmuted. Because heaven forbid. Oh no, I boxed myself in. Where's it bricked myself in? Oh, for the love of... Actually, does this have... Yeah... I'll fix it. I've got the pieces. I can fix it. Yeah, now... Because in here, it's more about the game. No, I can't put it in this because that's taking its spot. Needs actually help. Yeah, I'm talking to myself. Stop doing that, you're going crazy. Actually, that's the best conversation I know of. Just gotta keep on scrolling. Yeah, green. Don't know why it defaults to carbon. Fiber. Okay. So we got this area free, this area's taken up by this area's taken up by this. Which isn't as bad as you think. So. The rest of the tour in here will... Actually, no, before I will forget about this. Hollow. And decorations. Nope. 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 It's not in the decorations pack. Not in the decorations. I could have sworn it was in the decorations. Dead Tech. Not in Dead Tech. LC Arrow. Digi. Nope. Nope. Kitchen. Nope. It's in this one. Here we go. And I want just to make sure. Wonder if I could do. How much have I? Oh, no, 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 I don't want to do that. Just want to keep the walls distinct. That was a mistake, because these are actually exterior walls. Why do we keep moving? That's my thing. Going from 1 to 7 to 8 to 3. We're parked, okay? We're parked. We are parked. Don't understand that myself. No, and I want to go to clean. No, clean white. Don't touch this one, because that's an exterior wall. Actually, that's sci-fi. I don't want to do the sci-fi in here as well, so... Anyways, we've got the crew locker over here. Yeah, I'm getting caught up in my work instead of finishing up the grand tier. Y'all probably wondering, what's behind the door? We'll get behind the door. We've got the crew lockers here. I am going to set up a story in here as well. But yeah, and here is the bench where you work on your guns and you eat, you play, you have your meetings, your entertainment, and a galley area. You've got pool. You eat on it. You cook. You chop stuff on it. This isn't felt. It's probably a self-cleaning material. Probably durable enough to chop bones on. Yeah, just your all-purpose table. You've got I think this is a respawning refrigerator where you actually respawn at. You've got your coffee station, which is very important because the instructions say you need to drink overpriced coffee, which is $40 a sip, which is like an espresso sip for $40. Smells are not free. That's about $20 a smell. So, yeah. We have coffee. Don't worry. Don't worry. But it does cost. And behind this door... Captain's quarters! Immediately ahead or to the stern, to the aft, depending on your perspective. We have the captain's bunk. We've got his engineer there. Actually, it should be red, considering the captain of this, the Space Police captain, actually has the red tassel pauldron things. But, yeah. To the left, we have the captain's personal locker, which I may set up a story for it. To the right, we have the captain's personal armory, which I'm not going to show you on stream because I'm going to leave some surprises. To the left, the captain's personal toilet with personal hand dryer, and from the armory to the right, the captain's personal shower. So yeah, the captain has his privacy. He's also got his personal skylight that the others don't have. They have a communal skylight. I was thinking about in the first two iterations of the captain's quarters, the captain was actually right here, and you could look out with everybody. Then I just took the captain's quarters out, and I decided the captain slept with everybody else. But then, like, no, most ships really aren't like that. Even in the the way we think of the future, the captain is always by himself. Hello. Ooh. Let's say it. That better not. No content in my butt. Construction. Yeah, no. Store grid. Coin here. Blueprint, no. Faction, no. Trader graph, no. Blueprint. We take all these. Add all these. Just add. And the interval is I found best is about 15 to 18 seconds. And I will probably keep putting more ads on the more mods I find on Steam, because that's the television. Television these days is nothing but adverts. And remember, the instructions say, watch television and drink Martian coffee from Martian coffee beans. And make sure, as the instructions say, it has to be overpriced. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Nope. I want plastic. Because this is Legos. Okay, black, white, gray, red, darker gray. This needs to be clean. Nope. Wait, what the concrete? I didn't know there was a concrete setting. Wrong color! That just clashes with the floor. Maybe I should set all the lights like this. All the dangly-doos to this color. Just for consistency's sake. You know what? Let's set them all to... just for consistency's sake. Not just that, but... Too dark. Remember, Legos. Or that do in the music is almost Almost. Mass Effect. I really wish I could set these as the walls, but they have like lockers in the back and they would shine through to the other side, on over to the other side, and I don't want that to happen. We want you! You already got me. Now what do you want me to do? We want you! You already got me. Now what? Now what? Now what you want me to do? You never gave me any directions after you accepted me. I'm just out here building shit and blowing that shit up and building more shit and blowing it up and getting other people's shit and blowing it up. So, what do you want me to do? They still say they want me. Never lasted this long in a job after so many incidents. Well, I take that back. As Shepard, yeah, I've lasted quite a while considering how much shit I blew up. Just for consistency's sake. But that actually makes them stand out. I don't want these to stand out. I want these to be inconspicuous. Upstairs, what? Why is that? Why is that brown? Is that what this is? This brown? Why was that brown? Is that actually brown? This is brown to me. Why is this brown? Is that what this color actually is? Brown. I thought it was black. That's black. That's brown. That's black. That's brown. That's still brown. Okay? What in the... Actually, this is more chocolate brown. It's almost licorice brown. This is brown. Okay, we're changing you. Nope. Just nope. Yeah, let's go for a drive, shall we? Oh, question is the boarding ramp up? Yes, it is. Why did I suddenly pause there? I'm actually going to save it. Now, you could drive from any one of these seats as you like. You could actually drive it from here. You could drive it in first person. Don't recommend it. Yeah, as you see, I've had to deal with meteors. A number of them have hit me. They've done a pretty bang-up job. Oh, that, I was gonna say, that up there, that needs to be black and the other ones need to be white. Okay, that's just bugging me. I was gonna say we could go without it, but I was gonna start driving because it's been a while since I drove this thing. But I'm going to be seeing that because this thing, you're better off Apologies for speaking with my mouth full. Yeah, of all the bad habits to have, speaking with your mouth full is one of the more annoying ones. Just leave that open, even though it'll annoy me. But yeah, you can drive from anyone. You can drive from here. You can drive from a first person. Don't recommend it. You can drive from here. Most of these stations is for like when you have a when you're doing co-op and a just for people to hang around with, for them to be passengers or to roleplay. If I'm doing first person, I like doing it driving from the captain's seat, captain's chair, because I actually have something in front of me to gauge where I'm going and like to know like when to stop. But usually I'm about right here when I'm driving. Because you will crash with that in front end. I don't know how many times I've reloaded while just trying it when I was testing out that front end to see, is it steep enough? Is it long enough? You will crash. So, anyways, let's turn ore detector off, antennas off. Nope. Let's go. Let's set up a few things first. Booster thrusters. Ramp. Boarding ramp. Close that. Okay, so boarding ramp. Okay, display name, empty table. Don't want to see those. No, wait. Don't want to see those. Don't want to see light panel. And don't want to see that. Okay. Got that set up. Batteries are stored. Stop doing that. Groups. On, off. Boarding ramp. Open, close. Okay, so wheels. On, off. Decrease. You may actually. And increase. These lights are going to annoy me, but oh well. Let's get moving. It lives! It lives! You go thunk. Oh, this is where we put on the boosters. Wait, steering's off on that one? Okay. Okay. Starboard, forward. What gives? Steering's on. Midship, steering's off. I don't. Wheel, what gives? Wheel, what gives? Yeah, we've been sitting for a week. Okay, something's wrong with that right wheel. Allow braking on. Power 60. Strength. Light offset. Fort. Friction. Brake off.
Meteor storm inbound.
Yada 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 yada. Steering angle. Will attach. Copy settings. Hoping it'd hit. Copy settings. Paste. Now we see what she do. With the headlights on. It was the brake. No, you don't. And that's why I kind of turned the brakes off on the front. Come to find out, if you're tipping forward, it may be because your front end is braking. What's banging around? I probably got something loose. Ooh boy. That's a crater. Which you couldn't have seen from here. Why is that light out? That running light out on the left shouldn't be there. Come to find out, navigating, I shouldn't have the lights in the back like that. I should have a navigate just pure white, one white right there on the top. Have the white on the top. Look, Ma, I'm doing it. Going back towards the mountain where I started. And if you want a little extra speed, turn on the boosters. And if you want to cruise, and take your hands off the forwards key. Just turn on the thrust override. Now I basically got cruise control. Now going up a hill may be a little difficult for these thrusters. But my hands off the keyboard. And we're still moving. I'm turning. Turning the thrusters off. Now after all that, thrusters are off. Coming to a park. And I am going to see the damage. So I keep hearing thunk, 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 thunk. I'm going like, what the heck's going on here? Bring out the welder. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. $100, $100. My light panel's okay. So far, okie day. Well, that kind of got a little beaten up, but... So that little panel got a little beaten up. So one little low panel. But you could actually replace these with a... I'm using the LCD ones. But you could just use regular light panels or whatever lighting you want down here. Itchy, 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 itchy ear. Okay, what about the wheels over here? Okay, 100, 100, 100. Yeah, this is just at 50%. Relatively level ground. Yeah, relatively level ground. I could just walk up on. No, don't. Yeah. I do like how I finally figure out how to do this. This is just that light panel underneath the light panel right here. Because right here you have the boarding ramp, and then you have the light panel, which I am using as the transitioning point to the other one right here. I did have just a regular catwalk right there, and then I'm thinking I want lighting up underneath for when I get off. And then I started doing a light panels around the underside, and like, oh wait, I could replace the catwalk with this. Like, that's going to be so much easier. Yeah, I should have like a light for in here where I could just... No, I just thought I'd have just like have this, put this button right here back for the piston jacks, and then it hit me. I've actually done that before. I've actually accidentally hit this button instead of doing for like the lift, and I almost tipped the Snooper. Not doing that again. Oh, these aren't all lined up. That's gonna get me. That's gonna get me. Mm-hmm. They're not all going in one direction. Just in a bad band. Wait, One Direction? Is it a good band? I can't remember. Oh, did I close it? No, it's open, close. But if you just want to run with the these off. Why do the rear ones not go zoomy? The forward ones are giving me enough power. The rear ones are not. Actually, I want to go towards the that's some good headlights, which I need to mess around with so they're not so all-encompassing. Back here is where I originally crashed and said, screw it, I'm starting here. No, 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 no. Slow down, slow down, slow down. I'm gonna save right now. Because once this thing gets moving, it gets moving. Maybe I should have some rearward facing thrusters. Because right now, this is all downhill. And momentum. Yep. Where I kind of crashed the first iteration. Spawned the other one in. Didn't come too far. Yeah, this is the first iteration of it. I'll show you around. Show it to you. This is basically the finished version. Ah, the thrusters are still on. Good. Wasn't really planning to come back here, to be honest. Speaking of which, I got damaged. What's all that crashing about? Go heavy. Or go home. So that heavy block got damaged, huh? Go heavy or go home. Don't understand why people build in a light armor. But yeah, this was basically its first test drive. Yeah, I had it all decked out and everything. You can basically see kind of how I originally had it. See, I wasn't even doing this. The bridge was originally up here. So I was thinking, we got a bridge up here, we got a bridge down here. Kind of the in some animes where the captain looks over everybody else. And it just went kaput because I think this one over here. Don't ask me how this happened. As you can see, I was driving it, and it went boom. I don't know how this happened. I came off there, I came sailing, and it just embedded itself. Something just told me this is not the design I need. I said, back to the drawing board. Because somehow I was thinking, as you can see, I don't know how that happened. It's kind of, I went to the left, and I went to the right, and bang. I was thinking about making like a the ramp system come up here. You could lock it off if you needed to. But yeah, this is the original concept of the Snooper. It's the shape and all really hasn't changed. It's the internal layout that has. And as you see, the back section wasn't really built then. And I was using these as more as placeholders for this section right in here. As you can see, it's evolved. You can see it's evolved. I still don't know how that happened. I don't know if it's the wing section or what. The wings may actually be providing lift. I don't know. If they are, they're really helping out keeping this thing from crashing. And no, this thing does not have a gyro. If this thing tips over, you're SOL. There is no way you're getting this thing righted unless you're using pistons or some other means. Because there really isn't any room. Well, there is room, but no gyro. No gyro for you! No gyros on this ship. I still want to know how I did this. Embedded, like, 2 wheels? Just, maybe I hit that hard. This, I know how I did, because I kind of collided, because I kind of tipped over, conk. I rebounded, hit the landing, came through. This, I just smashed in at full speed with thrusters, and the front end exploded. Heavy armor at that, all the bridge section. Because it actually comes out to about right here. I even had all that. Well, I didn't actually have it finished. But yeah, blew basically quite a bit off of it. I didn't even bother checking this out. I said, well, screw that. Probably could have gotten it out too if I wanted to, but nah. Let it be here as a monument to my failures. And the monument to progress. As you can see, I was using the small ones. Actually, I did have it in the right place, kind of in the right place. But for some reason, I moved them down. Because I thought they were covering this. Eh. Yeah, as you can see, this is definitely an improvement. But I was using these. Oh yeah, these aren't actually inset like I thought they were. Go fig. Oh, that reminds me. I should paint these. Oh, fudge. Yeah, I had actually built according to the instructions. Even the this arched spot, which is not in the design here. I followed the instructions and then I rebuilt it to my own liking. And you notice with the headlights on, everything's illuminated. Everything's illuminated! I do like having finally figured out how to use those buttons. Now, if I could just figure out how to like program like these consoles control panels to for other when you just hit them, it uses it activates other things. Yeah. Where's the other oh yeah, my test site would be over here. Yeah, I think it would be over here near the mountain. In that direction. Is that it? I'm kind of getting excited for the trailer. Ooh, and possibly it's the aircraft that goes on it. Already almost over half a kilometer from it. We're that big. We're just moving. Where is it? Okay, yeah, meteors. Ah, respawn pod this way. Just kind of tickled about this. I wonder what to put the display on the antennae. Don't remember putting that on there. Yeah, you shouldn't be going like over 30 meters a second in this game. Not in this game, but in this ship. It's dangerous for your bow. Oh, the good old respawn pod. I said park. It will come to a park shortly. Yeah, it takes a while for this thing to settle. It's because it's almost all, except for a few parts, made out of heavy armor. We're in a sandstorm. Goes to show you how powerful those headlights are. Yep, it's... I don't remember what this particular spawn pod's called. Just came with some of the mods I downloaded that I'm using. Wanted to check out, but I wrecked this thing. Looking for a Mons... Olympus Mons. So I could just start building. Because that's where I usually start building on Mars, is on Olympus Mons. Because, come on, it's Olympus Mons. But I wrecked this. I'm not good in small vehicles. I'm not saying small grid, but in... Come on, light armor. You kidding me? Okay, heavy armor. At least that survived, but come on. Light armor. Also, it has a gyro. Come on, people. You could at least put some jacks in here. Okay, small batteries. You could probably salvage. Yeah, this thing... If you're doing scrapyard, you could probably do something with. It's got batteries. It's got wheels that are still intact and useful. It's got batteries that still hold it, that still have a charge. Well, 2 that have a charge. I don't know if you could repair these other 2. It has a cockpit you can drive. It has a functioning gyro. Heck, all this other stuff you could grind down. You could drive away with. Now this sucker here would be a haul. This would be a catch. This would be whoa, baby. Cause, like, you could do so much with this sucker. And this stuff alone. Metal grids. Would you even want to grind this sucker down? This beautiful, beautiful, majestic whale of a ship. Come on, would you? And the plutonium alone, the uranium alone, not plutonium, uranium. I was thinking uranium, but I mean plutonium, but I haven't, because I'm using because with the Lego Space Wars collection I'm building, it uses the Better Resources mod, and I believe that introduces plutonium, but I haven't found any plutonium ore yet. I think you have to refine that, and I know for the most part uranium's easier to find. So it's just uranium. Now, let's turn, since we're in a, I do like how these are set up. It shows you. Dust storm. So you don't have to guess. And what time is it? Can you read analog? Can you read digital? For us Yanks, or those that aren't on a 24-hour clock, you better start learning to read analog. Well, let's turn off the headlights. No, it's still pretty bright in here. Considering, now let's go outside to see how dark it is. I know this has been mostly a showcase of the Snooper, but Not really that much work's been done on it. Yeah, those headlights are bright. It's not a sunshiny day, but they extended all the way out over here. They have to do something about that, but actually help you navigate. These undercarriage lights, I need to get them working. Nope. So, to Vodka I go. But, okay, E, copy settings. Light panel. And yeah, these actually have specific naming. You may catch on. Because this is what I'm going to be doing for the next, I don't know how long. Turn block off. Naming. Force ship. Hull. 1B. External starboard force ship. Hull. Turn that on. Okay, copy. Why? I was going to say, why is there that there? But copy all. Copy settings. Paste back. Okay, SB midship hull. B. Actually, copy settings. Copy all. Turn on. Copy settings. Paste back. Not C. Okay, that's MS. Hull. On. Nope. Off. Copy settings. Copy all. On. Scratch ear. Copy settings. Paste. Back. Edit name. D. On. Off. Settings. Copy settings. On. Bring this up. Copy settings. Paste. Back. To. Yeah, riveting, ain't it? But you may actually start seeing the naming scheme now. And how I'm doing this. It's columns and columns and columns. No, that's 2E. Got port, and I've got other things to deal with. It's too big. Midship, MS, starboard, SB, MS. Settings, copy. Settings, paste, back. C. On. Oh, shoot. What did I name that? Name the, how the naming scheme for that? Oh, I'm gonna have to go back in. And this is why I left the ramp open. Copy settings, copy all. Copy settings, paste. Copy settings, all but name. Copy settings, paste. I probably did something wrong. Copy settings. Back. Name. That's 1A bilge. Okay. Starborn. Starborn. Does that fall in line with the others? No. Starborn midsection. Starborn midsection. Oh, son of a... Son of a, son of a, son of a, son of a. Is there a Starborn? Hole. Ay, 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 ay. This is what I've been doing for the past day or two. Naming things. And coming up with naming schemes. And naming methods. Not to make it easier on y'all when I release this, but make it easier on me. Researching how things are named in naval, researching naval terms, because this is basically a ship. Oh. Not hull. That's the bow. This is fore ship. A foreship. Are we on level ground? I would like to show you. Just take a chance, take a deviation. How level are we? Not that level. Especially for something that's just. Well, no, know what? If it doesn't work out, we have this safe to fall back on. Because this is going to be stupid. Let's go. Not 5 meters. 2 meters. This is going to be stupid. And I want to see if these actually work the way I want them to. Because I've actually got lights attached to these. Yeah, it's listing to the left. Dun, dun, dun! What the? How long has that been that way? Dun 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 dun. This thing should not be 10 meters in the air, but it will be. It's basically its own dry dock. Every vehicle should have its own piston jacks. And it's going, 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 still going. I'd feel more comfortable if there were more spaced out, but 1 meter a second is actually rather comfortable. I was tempted to put them like out here, but that kind of just exposes them. And if you don't want anybody to get in, just close the door. But then again, everybody in the space place has jetpacks. Because as we know from the Lego movie, Benny has a jetpack. So tempted to put put it on one of these buttons, but I know I'll press it. Oh, what the hell? Keep wanting to do it, why not do it? That way I don't have to keep going to the bridge every time I want to raise them. So it's coming down. Oh, fudge. I just realized something. This piston jack's not lined up with the other ones. I'm gonna have to flip it 90 degrees. Fudge! Just had to go and notice that right now, did you, Widget? Now, I do like having the pistons, these actual rods right here on the outside, instead of going back and forth. It actually gives them some definition when looking at them like this, which most of the time you will be looking at them like this, not like this. Now, are these damaged? No. Sweet. They're not even dirty. Yeah. Yeah, all that's holding this up is this block, that block, and this block. Yeah, it's oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna have to face the same way as that one. And remember, folks, there is specific reasons why some of these things are colored the way they are. At the time the Lego kits, this Lego kit was released, only certain blocks came in certain colors. Oh, come on. Not yellow! Really, these are plastic. Oh, did I do that? Please tell me I didn't do the head. Actually, I could do the head to make it blend in a bit better. Yeah, that actually makes it blend in a bit better. Just like making it all... Just get a hint of yellow. The head's yellow. The yellow head. But blending in. No, it's got to be yellow. Stop sabotage! Stop it with the sabotage! No, it's part of the... It's the piston. Wait. Give me a minute, folks. Lego piston. was yellow with black? Yellow with a black head. Yeah. Pneumatic. Well, it actually red. Red or yellow? The one I think about is yellow, but it had a black head. But the red would actually go a lot better. We'll see how the colors work. Kind of had my colors right. Arrgh! Stop it with the sabotage. That was futuristic and... I know, I'm going through a lot of trouble here. I don't know what. Dag nabbit, don't tell me. The things I do, the things I do, the things I do. What? These aren't plastic? These are not plastic! How can these oh wait. I was thinking, how can these not plastic? I actually want to change these to red. They actually match the color a lot better. They actually blend in a lot better too. So yeah, I'll keep it with red. Because the pneumatics that I was remembering was actually from the construction set. So, yeah. I forgot about the red ones. But I knew there was an earlier one, like, there's a different color than... There we go. Back to the naming thing. Glad I dropped by on that. As I said, there's some of these were only in one color. I'm feeling like painting all that in red as well, but... Tells me that back there's not black. I may have to rip that out and paint it. I can kind of see things behind it, but just for consistency's sake. Hey. Not what I wanted. I want the wall. Give me the wall. Give me the wall. You little piece of... Oh well. Back to doing what I was doing. After that brief distraction. How far did I get? That's wheel. Oh man, I'm gonna have to rename the wheels. Midship. No, it's hull. Because the hull is the outside. Bilge is the inside. Well, it depends. Because it rests on its... It resting on its bilge is what it would run aground on, but the bilge is also the bottommost part of a ship as well. But the hull is the outside of a ship. And is what keeps the ship afloat. See, nautical terms can get confusing at times. I went too much in a deep dive on it. Hull, external starboard, hull, midship, panel 1B. External, starboard, hull, midship, panel 2B. External, starboard, hull, midship, 2B. E.S.B. H.M.S. dash 1C. External, starboard, hull, midship, 1C. Ah, fudge! I just like it when I think I hit enter and I didn't. E dash SB dash H dash MS dash 1C equals external dash starboard dash hull dash midship dash 1C. The abbreviation's just shorthand. but the further on is explaining things. No, YouTube, I'm not. It's not a code of. Well, it kind of is a code, but it's just a code for the locations of these panels. Don't have a big old hissy fit. It's a code I actually invented to help me better locate where all this stuff is on this freaking land ship. E stands for external, SB stands for starboard, H stands for hull. Actually, I could put an HL there, but because no telling what I'll use for the trailers. Well, anyways, the H currently stands for hull. The MS stands for a midship. Wait, there's still an H in there. And 1D is just where it's located along the column. What column it is and where it's located. Let's see. No, external, hull. And SR is stern. I was going to ST, but I'm thinking ST is for Snooper trailer. And S, I think, may just be for Snooper. Extern. Wait, did I already start? Okay, MS midship. Okay. Hull, starboard, hull, stern. I don't know the abbreviations for a when it comes to nautical terminology. I looked for about 3 hours, couldn't find it online. Floor light. Oh, for the love of. Floor light, floor light. Please tell me it's not floor light. Freaking floor light. Not running light, not operating light. I'm just gonna go work light. Not work light. Undercarriage. Undercarriage. Well, give me a minute. What is the underglow? Car industry underglow refers to neon LED on public roads while other countries restrict their use. Yeah, it doesn't stop them. Doesn't stop us, Yanks. Neon tubes, LED. Canada, yeah. Underglow, okay, because this is what I kind of want. was wanting the term for. I think undercarriage. So I'm thinking like like Leon. I've been watching a bit of Resident Evil Let's Plays while I've been sick, especially the Krindor ones. And also I've been watching the animated the CGI movie Resident Evil movies, which I like a lot better than the live action ones. Underglow lights. Though undercarriage would be a lot better. Or a chassis lights. Because we're pimping it out now, boys! So chat, how y'all been? Give me a minute, folks. I'm getting a phone call. Apologies about that, folks. That was my father calling about his Fallout 3 game not working. So I'm going to have to be doing that after I get done streaming. So, let's see. We got underglow light. Stop doing that. I keep hitting exit to close out the radial menu when I should be using right click. I'm not used to right click canceling. Underglow. Underglow. Yeah, so as I asked, how y'all doing, chat? Oh. I'd really like to know what's making that rumbling, rushing sound. Okay. External, keel, hull, midsection. The K is for keel, because the keel is basically the spine of a ship. Or, for me, it's dead center. Well, not dead center, but it's the middle line. The vertical middle line. I would actually like to learn how to set up. I probably need a programming block. Not kill. To figure out how to make like some sort of tail light. I keep thinking kill. Not Kill, Keel, as in the keel of a ship. That basically quasi-rigid spine of a ship, because a ship actually needs to flex in the ocean to go along with the water, because the water is going to beat it up. I keep thinking about that keel as in keel haul, which was an actual punishment where they would actually haul somebody under the keel of a ship. Yeah, brutal, I know, but thank the Lord, I think we've mostly done away with that in first and second world, and most probably third world countries. In modern countries, I should say, but please define modern. Turn that off, turn that off. Because I'm turning these on to denote which ones I'm working on. Not working on, but have finished. Because previously I had them all on and I couldn't figure out which the heck ones I was working on. That was like up until the 6th iteration of the undercarriage here. I'm like, oh, somebody please just Yeah, I would like to make this make one even bigger than this. Just like some of the wheels on a Steam. They can get pretty big from the ones I downloaded previously before wiping my mod list. And like make it to where it actually looks like there's a drivetrain and everything. I still don't like Underglow. Underglow. Well, we can change the Underglow later. Right now, I just want to get a. Just want to get the designations in. And folks, I gotta ask y'all, what does starboard mean? Y'all know your nautical terms? Everybody knows what port means. What does starboard mean? Better yet, what does stern mean? Y'all know what bow means. What does stern mean? That way's to the bow, but But y'all are seeing. Oh wait, is this? Oh, it's named light panel. Y'all are seeing that here it says stern 1B. Do y'all know enough of your nautical lingo to actually know what that means? Y'all hear aft every now and then. Y'all probably know what aft is. What does stern mean? Basically, stern's the rear of the ship. You got the bow of the ship, you got the stern of the ship. And starboard is actually right. It's where traditionally the you would take your let's see, the readings of navigating by the stars from. So I believe they would line up to. Depends on what stars you're navigating from, I believe. But most generally it was from the North Star, because it was the most reliable. But not always, because I've heard tell of them navigating by constellations, not just the North Star. Ah, dang nabbit. And I have actually heard stories of Vikings actually navigating by the sun, by using sunstone. Actually, some of them, I believe, don't take anything I say here as being the gospel, as being the facts or truth. It's just hearsay, and probably 100% wrong. Because I do a lot of research. I've done a lot of research. People saying one thing, a lot of research with people saying that one thing is false. Here's another thing, and there's a third people saying no, both of y'all are false. Here's this, and another group of people saying no, none of it's correct. There's no evidence supporting anything of this. I don't know what to believe. It's just what I've heard. But there are some that I have actually heard that actually were able to navigate by the moon. Now, how they did that, I don't know. And I have no idea where I'm going with this. That is A. Why is that still A? Oh, it's probably picking up the one in there. And that is a little c. I don't want little c, because some of the smaller characters are hard to distinguish from other characters. Yeah, just dropping random factoids on you that I've accumulated over the years, decades, centuries, millennia, aeons, eternities. I don't know why I'm just like that. I'll deal with the underglow later, because I don't like the underglow. That just sounds like something... No, this should be B. Yeah, A. A. Operating light. It's got the keel on it. Let's do that. What was I gonna say? I have no idea. Then just A, B. And this would be C. C. I hope y'all are picking up some tips and tricks here. Been watching a lot of Split C. Not only his tutorials, but his I guess let's plays, his co-ops, and they have actually helped me out kind of a bit. I'm gonna have to rewatch them because I'm one of those people that actually more follows the storyline, but doesn't pick out the details. I have to watch an episode like several times before I start picking out the scenery details. Unless I'm a really big fan of the series, as in like I'm a real fanboy, and I have to notice, and I'm actually looking for something. Okay, starboard's done, I believe. Except for that freaking except for the I think undercarriage. Yeah, that underglow thing. Yeah, that sounds more something from like D&D. Beware the underglow. Or we're going to go to the underglow. Best pack like you're a spore repellents and everything. All starboard. No, we want port. Because port is the left side, and that is, by tradition, the side you actually make port on, the one you dock with. And port, for me, has always been just by the letter P. Pa, 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 pa. Copy setting, copy all, turn on. Copy setting, paste. Column 2. Row A. Turn on. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave the pistons red because it goes with it. I basically have two options here. Or I'm going to have to do some research. I don't know. I don't know. Because I'm thinking pistons. Because I remember shock absorbers and Technics being red. But there's also the crane pistons being orange. And these are more akin to crane pistons. But I'm going to have to look into the Technic side of Lego to a see what color. I'm going to have to do more research into the color of the pistons. Yeah, this is how in depth I'm going for this bit. This is how in depth I go for my builds, period. Because these, I like the color of these. But these are more shock absorbers, which I could actually see going with the wheels here, which... No, plastic. I could do that, but that's not the color in the instruction book. It's actually gray. That's the color of the set. I just want pistons in this thing. Which would actually mean they should be gray, because that's what the entire block is. However, you have two choices with pistons back in that of that decade of Lego. You have red or you have yellow. And I'm not too sure. Do we have yellow or do we have red? You want to know what? Leave a comment down below if you've made it this far. And tell me, which should go here? Red piston or yellow piston? Because I'm going to do some research into it. And some user feedback would be much appreciated here. But the piston heads are going to be black. Because I want to be accurate here to basically the era of Lego. Because we're mixing Lego system with Lego Technic. I don't know if it was Lego System back then or just... Yeah, I think it was still Lego System. They hadn't switched over to just Lego. But yeah, we're keeping it black. We're keeping the heads black, but I'm not too sure if we want red or yellow. Red goes with everything, as you can see back here. It goes with this. It goes with... It goes, but yellow is that more canonical to Lego? For the well, let's... No. Fudge. I'm gonna have to... That show. That show. Copy settings. But yeah, let's see it when they're deployed. Okay, here we go. Good, I actually got it in. After all that debate, I can still work. Because usually when I go jetpack, everything just goes cattywampus with me. Okay, we got red. I'm liking the red better, but is it accurate to the era? You know what? I may actually put a piston stop on the other one. You may just want it to go up to a certain height. Like, No, I made a boo-boo. The red looks better. I admit, the red looks better. And people actually did paint their Legos. I was kind of one of them. Well, there was a few ones I painted. A lot of them, my grandmother insisted my father glue. Let's not get into it, because I was one of those tenacious kids that actually, after the crazy glue set, I did tear it apart. You actually can undo crazy glue. Yeah, I would actually like to set them out further, but this is just it's not temporary. They're stuck there. I actually like to put it right there, but it'll take up all that. And to make it more accurate, you need that indent. Can't put it there. Can't put it back here. That's about where all they're stuck at. Doing a speed race or a jump jacks. Yeah, bring it down. Yeah, so let's... Oh, for the love of... I'm gonna have to switch this one around too. Meter a second's not a meter a second. Yeah, a meter a second. I think that's it. I said it at, or a 0.1 meter a second. I don't want this thing going thwomp or thwomp or thwomp. Sorry about that. If you're motion sensitive, that even got me. I'm gonna have to do that one back there too. When I was installing these, I was thinking of having the control panel facing inward. That way, it actually looks it just looks better. Hey. Just for the looks alone. The stuff you do when you go to finally test these things. Because I just installed these and didn't really think about it. This is actually the really first time I'm actually checking these things out. Here, and I'm gonna... Groups, piston... Decrease max, reverse, share inertia. Where is just stop? Oh, toggle on and off. Okay. Toggle on and off, just hit this button. Hey. Down the hole we go! Oh, these jacks are giving me more problems than they're worth, because when I first installed them, I was also getting problems when I was installing everything else as well. Nope. Because I had it like that. Nope. How does one... Okay, so... That way... So facing towards me... So... With the console to the right... Is... Not a good idea right now. Not doing that. What? I'm half tempted to just leave these open, but... And that way you could just build onto whatever... Yeah. And that way, you could just use these as like drills or whatever. But if you put something on there, you get a little bit extra height. Oh, they're not lined up. They're not lined up. See, these are lined up. What do you mean, nuh-uh? Of course you can. Hmm. Just keep those off. All right, way. Yeah. Well, not necessarily, but you got parity. They're not symmetrical! This should be pointing that way. They're not mirrored! Oh well! Definitely not mirrored. Well. Lost that one! So, we just do doot. Rename this to C. Save to add that to 31. Okay, 1A. FS, 4 ship. Aced. Midship. Copy all, turn on. Nope. Wait, we're going down. Copy settings, paste. E. So glad I finally came up with a naming scheme that actually even I can remember. Watch me forget it tomorrow. C. Rows and columns. Rows and columns. Oh, is it starboard? Starboard, starboard! Get rid of the SB on the port, on the P. Get rid of the SP on the P. Starboard does not belong on port. But sir, but ma'am, her name is Starboard. We'll put her on starboard where she belongs. But ma'am, you specifically assigned her to port. What's she doing on port then? She should be on board. No, don't want. Stop doing that. And I'm not putting the hole in there. As if the E wasn't explicit enough. But external could be the top. But I would probably do dorsal. On that, for that. Actually, the bottom is ventral. But nobody knows what ventral is. They'd start thinking Jeff Dunham. And you're getting pretty good light, seeing as it's going down. Sun's going down. Now I've got this set for a 2-hour time. To go down to like every 2 hours. Let's see. Copy settings. Copy all. Paste back. Turn off. 2A. Not that kind of 2A. I've got opinions on 2A that YouTube would not be happy with. And neither would a lot of people, especially in government. And I've actually given my opinion on a few political, not pundits, pollsters. They were quite shocked at what I had to say about it. But we're keeping politics off the stream. Because that's the ruin of a many young men in the house of politics. Oh, the House of the Rising Sun. One of my favorites, even though it is, let's just say, a song about a cat house. Did I do this? That's still midship, huh? Yeah, because foreship here, ends here, midship goes to here, ends here, stern starts here, ends here. Okay, so I never really counted. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 large grid blocks. Okay. Why are we still grinding? I am not drilling whatsoever. That's the sound of drilling. I would very much like to know. Stab it, stab it, stab it, stab it, stab it. Exterior, keel, hull, stern, 1A. This is the column. No, it's definitely this thing. And it doesn't even have a refinery or anything on board. I tried putting one in, along with the assembler. There was no room beyond the basic supply, beyond basic life support. And what y'all already saw. thinking about redoing the 1A, 1B, 1C and making it columns and rows. Like panel 1A, 1B, and just SR, just like that. But 1A, 1A, and abbreviating it. Well, that's for another time. Oh.
Meteor storm inbound.
Hey, been a while since I heard one of those. Wonder if it's going to hit me. Did that just hit? Are these actually on? I may actually just stick those like right here. So I like the angled look, but they say they no go. Where's the meteor storm? Packed it on the sides and like on those basically the fenders. I wanted to know how good the windows held out. No, that's... Stop doing that. That them? You can usually hear them coming in. Okay, S.001. 1A. Annie Droid was wrong on that one. The expedition team. The expedition team was wrong. You know, the people for the Ice Planet 2002? I think, in my opinion, they're basically the ones that go in, scout out a planet, see if it's right for habitation, see if it's right for terraforming. And then they basically start terraforming it. They just so happened, they went to Triton, and they're trying to terraform it. Or is it Europa with all the ice? And they're having a little bit of difficulty because this Blacktron and Spirus, or is it Spirus? I think it's Spirus. With a A1. I'm going to make an entire story and try to make an entire mod pack with everything involving it, and with you as kind of the quote-unquote special unquote agent involved in everything. Yes, I meant that intentionally. Wait, that wasn't there before. I didn't even feel that. Was that little hiccup? What? That little bump? Really all there was? I said heavy armor for Fatawa. Heavy armor for the win. Yeah. That's new, that's new, that's new. But yeah, there's kind of going to be a whole storyline, missions with what I'm thinking of. They'll probably never get finished. But at least this thing's going to get, at least the Snooper itself, the Solar Snooper itself is going to get freaking finished. For once, I'm going to finish something in my life. Thundercats, ho! Where? Where? Where's Lionel's call? Did somebody's call sight beyond sight? That started out like with when a Lionel starts calling the Thundercats. And I'm talking the original Thundercats, not the reboot, which I actually appreciate them showing a lot more anthropomorphic species than just the Thunderians, and basically some of the lizard folk. And kind of expanding the lore of the Thundercats. And making Lion-O basically Prince Adam from He-Man. Just making him a teen. I appreciated that. I would have actually liked to seen more of it. Seen where they took that series, but no. I would actually like to seen where they took the He-Man reboot. Not the latest one, but you know, the one that came that seemed like the grittier one, where a Prince Adam didn't actually look like he may have been a part of a certain organization that is now being railed against in this political climate. Not like he looked like he not like a not like he has a bowl cut in the 80s one, but the one they tried to reboot after that. I would like to see where they took that, but they didn't continue it. Seems like all the good all the good Western cartoons and animes are always dropped for some reason. Though I will say, Foster Home for Imaginary Friends, that ended rather well. And so did Chowder. Not 12C, 2C. 2, you see? 2, see? What are they outputting? 8 meters.
Meteor storm inbound.
Where? I would like to see it. Something about these just aren't doing. Yeah, we've got a few more potholes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take these off the hinges. Are they on the other side of the, coming in from the other side of the mountain? Well, yeah, anyways, this is on a different point. This is what it looks like up top from the roof. Same pattern. I'm going to have to change those, but same pattern. Ugh. Don't know what it's like to ride out here while driving because I haven't installed... Oh, I'm probably going to have to put in a programmable block to do what I want to do. I don't know if there's any room in here for that. Thrusters. Big white.
Meteor storm inbound.
You keep saying that, but I don't see any. Next thing, I better just go ahead and save this. Because next thing I know, this thing's going to blow up. Speaking of saving... I got a few more new ones. I come out to see the star shower, to see the stars fall. What do I get? Jit. Okay, so... big screenshot. Yeah, 16th iteration. Each time I make a major change or do something, I make a blueprint. But yeah, we're on the 16th iteration of this thing. What is making the grumbly tumbly? It's you. The O2 oxygen and all generator. Here I am thinking, what the heck's going on here? It's this thing. The O2H2 generator. Vent. That reminds me. Nope, not what I wanted. Air vent fan. Probably this one. Uh. Fudge. Fudge, fudge, fudge. This block is not airtight. This block is not airtight. Try as I might, this block is not airtight. I want to make this place airtight. But this block is not airtight. What would make it airtight? I can't move it forward because of this. It's basically the air is slipping out from here. Would I... Maybe. Maybe. Please. I really want this thing to be airtight. Even though basically you're not going to... There's really no ventilation. Okay. Let's see. It's not going to be airtight. Yep. Just look at that right there. Just look at that right there. That right there. Just look at that right there. Mm-hmm. Edge. Now right there's some right there's some bad design. Better off with the other one. Even though it looks better from the outside. I wonder if it'll throw off the profile. I don't know. I don't know, because it does. Oh man, I'm gonna change that around too. I just don't know. I'm gonna turn on the headlights so I can also see out there as well. I just don't know. Yeah. I could have used half blocks up there. I just realized. Go on HUD. Well, it gives the illusion out here. Oh no, I'm stuck. I is stuck. Don't do that. You get stuck. So it's that. It's these one by two sloped blocks. What's going on? I replaced it. It says it's leaking out that way? How? It's leaking out here instead of over there. See, it says it's leaking out through here. Wonder if I... just do that. That. Does it say it's leaking out again? Yeah, this thing's not going to be airtight. Why? But I did give myself some extra room. But did I ruin the look of it? I gave myself some extra room to play with right here and right here. You tell me. Because part of the upper cockpit is enclosed by a thingy. Air vent! Pretend air vent. Everything is awesome! I just don't know. I don't know. No. I could put something here. I could put something here. I could put something here. I could put something here, here, or here. Can't put anything here because this is here, which sucks. I just gave myself possibilities. I'll fix one problem. Now I'm going to have to figure out a way to airlock this. And turn this into an elevator of some sort. I wonder why she ran away. I wonder. Let's see, that's a vent. Vent. Door. Carbon fiber. That's locked. It's pressurized up here, folks. Of course, you take your mask off. It's pressurized up here. Of course, I don't mean crap. There's an idea. You convinced me. And I can put lights here and here. We've already got basically the lights for here, but I could put them here and they can zoop, zoop. Actually, no, that's sci-fi. No, that's sci-fi white. Get a little dirty. Aw, the vent went away. Oh well. Actually. Yeah, that actually looks a lot better doing it that way. No, I'm not going to do the floor. Actually, it'll look a lot better if it was uniform. Dang I'm doing it again! I keep thinking I could go between that, and I can't. Okay. Looks a lot better uniform now. That light is way... No, wait, that's the outside light. Wish I could do the bed, but that's part of the outside wall, where it's green, where the things come down on the toy, and I... Hey... At least this is pressurized now. Just gotta freaking remember to close the freaking door! What am I? A cat? Okay, yeah. Ooh, ichi. Now what can I put over there? Actually, I could put the reactor over there and put something right here. What is a 1x1 thing I could put there? What is a 1x1 thing I could put there? Well, what's a 1x1 thing I could put here? I could actually bump this up. Actually, I could bump all this up. Put the reactor in the corner. And that way, the storage closet is actually a storage closet. Let's go into progression. And not a dispenser. Something that's rather useful. No, an assembler is 2. Safe zone, no. Jump drive, artificial mass. Gravity generator, no. Decoy, no. Jukebox. Oh, wasn't I thinking about a programmable block? Give me a minute, I need... Sorry about that, folks. Yeah, finally got our programmable blocking like I was thinking about earlier. No. Too beat up. I'm just going through the colors here. Seeing what works and what doesn't. Yeah, I think I want to switch these up. Ooh. Oh, it's only got 2%. Now it is literally a storage closet. Number 8282 cargo container components. Filled up that fast, eh? Can't tell on this one. Let's go O2. Tank O2. Floor light. I don't want floor light. H2. Maybe too much. See A1. Kinda works. I was thinking of originally putting in larges here, coming down the middle, but when I found out the azimuths, azimuths, medium ones would actually go in here. I said, yeah, these will work. Just put two in, make one large, about the size, and if depending on your game how you play, they may just be just about as much as you need. Drop off all your resources in here, and yeah, got plenty of storage. I know they work for me. Uh, about what? How long have I gone? About 4 hours. Okay, so naming these. Close that's easier access. Yeah, if you've made it this far, I really want y'all's input. When it comes to Legos, keep in mind, Legos of the era of when the Solar Snooper came out, specifically Technic pieces, but if you know of an actual Lego set that had actual Lego pistons, really put your, let me know in the comments. Should I go with the red pistons or the yellow pistons for the Solar Snooper? Because I want this to be more or less accurate to the Legos of that decade. Technics, I am going to look into the Technics of the era, but specifically that decade around the Solar Snooper, when the Solar Snooper came out. Only certain Lego pieces came in certain colors, remember. And from what I mainly remember, they came in yellow, but apparently they also came in red. If you can find some sources that also have different colors, let me know and point me towards those sources. That'd be great, but let me know. Red or yellow? Right now, I'm going to see about renaming these. Jack. Starboard. Fort. Ship. Starboard. Starboard. How did I do the naming convention of these? Starboard. Bilge. Oh, it's not starboard, it's port. One A. Copy settings. Copy all. I just did the floor lights, didn't I? Budget. Warship. Oh, I didn't put. That should be number. Oh, fudge it. I'm gonna have to rename these as well. Floor light. Copy settings, paste, back. A1, A1B, no, A1 build, starboard, warship. Stern, SR, copy settings, paste back, stern, starboard, SB, build 1A. That it's still starboard. I was hoping to get more done today for the stream, but almost half of it was taken up just by showing you the ship, like, ooh, squirrel, showing you a bit of the ship, ooh, squirrel, squirrel, showing you a bit of the ship, showing you more of the ship, squirrel. Yeah, folks, I think that's about it for the stream. I am getting really tired. I'm going to keep working on this thing. Yeah, this is what I got done in about a week or two of being sick. And between sudden naps and rushing to the bathroom and sudden naps, coughing fits, sudden naps, feeling like I'm going to die like you normally do when you're really sick. Y'all know what I mean when you're really sick and you just want to go, Lord, why prolong my suffering? I'll tell you why. It's to make sure you know you're still alive and to remind you of how good you got it during the good times. That's just from my own personal experience. I don't know why we suffer. We just do. I don't know why we have pain. We just do. That's just coming from a philosophical part of me, which I've had time to be philosophical these past few weeks. But anyways, folks, as I stand here, let's go outside, shall we? Let's go outside into my beautiful ship. Got the headlights on? Yeah, I got the headlights on. This big, beautiful land whale of a ship. It's a vehicle, but it's a ship. It's got a bridge. It's got more than 8. It's going to have more. Probably it operates more than 8 occupants. It's got basically a mess hall. It's got a full-blown hollow television. It's got a private quarters. It's got a full-blown bathroom, toilet included. Probably also a bidet. It's got bunk beds. When's the last time you actually slept in a bunk bed? Come on, y'all. Y'all 30, 40-somethings. When's the last time y'all actually had the energy to climb up into the top bunk of a bunk bed? Even if you slept in a bunk bed, when's the last time y'all slept up there, up top, on the top bunk? It's got a thrusters. It is that on a shoddy, reinforced scaffolding and a questionable piston rotors. It's got antennae that probably do the floppy thing when it's going more than 5 kilometers an hour. It's got headlight tubing that they can't rotate, but it looks like they can rotate. And if it was a toy, you'd probably try to rotate them, and they would break. Yeah, they would break, but it looks like that they could rotate. And it's kind of got like this whale shark kind of mouth like front end, which I'm not particularly a fan of, but that's the way it came out. Yeah. But come on, look at this thing. It's horrendous. But it's the closest thing you're going to get right now. And I hope I'm inspiring other people to do make their childhood toys come to life in Space Engineers. Or in real life. No, I really got to get rid of those. Yeah. So focused on the lighting and everything. Other bits and bobs. Up, folks. With all that said, this is the end of the video. This is the end of the stream. Do what you normally do. Like, subscribe, share the video around, leave a comment, downvote, leave a comment telling me why you downvote, leave a comment telling me this video is too long. Like, dude, why'd you do that? You should have made it in light armor. Like, dude, why did you paint it like that? Like, dude, you should have used this piece and not that piece. Dude. Or like, for the love of... Or just go on a big old diet tribe of why tomatoes are vegetables and not fruits, or fruits and not vegetables. I don't care. I'll probably read it. I'll most likely read it. I probably won't respond to you. I may give you a thumbs up. I may give you a heart. But that's I don't know about the heart and thumbs up, but I'll definitely read it. I always check my comments. I'll probably not respond to you, but you can guarantee I will read it. But anyways, folks, until next time, why enter the arena if you don't have to? Catch you on the bounce.